Hello there. Welcome to episode 65 of Live Fishing. Let's go see if the fish are biting, shall we? As always, if you guys could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links, follow what you can. If you consider becoming a member or leaving a donation $1 or more, while I'm live, we'll get you written down in the Hall of Fame. Also, within all my links, I have my merch store, which I have merch. Check out my merch. And I have an eBay store. Check out my eBay. Both of those also support me. Alrighty. Also, let's see if we can hit our daily stream goals. What's up, Green River Trout? We're actually going to switch it up with the likes. We're just going to say, let's try to get to 100 from now on. Since we've been doing so good lately, you guys have been showing up. So let's get our daily stream goals. The first one of 100 likes, which we might not hit today because we are at Sanborn. And I'm going to be on the trail trying to stay in the shade. And we'll probably do like 1 or 2 circles around the lake, and that'll be it. So it probably won't be quite as a full stream, but either way, let's try to get 100 likes, get that $5 in total donations, and 1 member on the stream. Alrighty, like I said, we're at Sanborn. We're going to try a couple different baits today to see if they work. And then I brought my ultralight and then a bass, my main other rod, and with a bass jig on it. So, but we're kind of going after panfish, but there's a few spots that I'll throw the bass rig around at just to see if one wants to bite. It is kind of midday though, so it's hotter. That's why we're out here at Sanborn. And also, by the way, if you guys ever wonder why I don't like wait to the evenings, is because a good majority, there's enough of you guys that are overseas. And so if I wait to the evening, sometimes those guys can't watch me stream live. So that's why I either do morning or like midday/afternoon to evening streams. Tony Torpedo? No, I didn't. I forgot. What's up, G. Kishman? Good luck up on 1 mil subs. What? I wish. My goal right now is I think 5K towards the end of the year. Alrighty, let me grab my poles and then we'll get to this first spot. Yeah, we're gonna throw. It's like some fake bait, but it's like, one's technically trout bait that we might try. Which, I mean, honestly, it should work with these panfish. The other one is also kind of like a trout bait too, but it doesn't say trout bait on it. So, but both of them, I'm pretty sure that it'd hit it. So. W Green River Trout, what the happy poop. W, thank you. Your goal is 50, so you can, yeah. Luckily, when I started doing my YouTube again, because this YouTube channel is like 13, 14 years old. I've always tried to do YouTube on and off since I was like a kid. But the reason I say that is 2 years ago when I tried to start taking it seriously again, I already I think I already had 50, or if I didn't have 50, I'd been on YouTube long enough to where I could just live stream, so I didn't really have to worry about that too much. I'm gonna fix the camera real quick, then I'm gonna show you guys the baits we're using. There we go. Just tiny adjustment there so I can put this up higher. Boom. There we go. Anybody watching the Streamer University stuff? There's most of it I don't really care for, but there's like a handful of streamers that I've been watching since last night. Yeah, Mr. Twister exclude. This is one of them, one of the baits. What's up, Holden? How are you today? We're gonna try this guy first. Let me put this egg on. Let me put it on, and then I'll show you the other, what we might also try. Then, right now I don't have a bobber on, but we might put one on. I want to get some more inline spinners, and I think I'm going to get those. When I've bought inline spinners in the past, I've just gotten like the cheap ones. Boom. Let's see if one egg is enough. I'm doing good. Yeah, we just have a little split shot in whatever size hook this is. But yeah, we're trying these guys today. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's Thursday going? And we're also going to try this. It says trout bait, but like it's pink, smells, it's glittery. Bluegill will pretty much hit about anything. Yeah, we're gonna try these eggs first. We might need to put a bobber on too. We'll see. What I don't think maybe we will, but maybe we will. You know? I might need to put another split shot on. We'll see. We might need to put a bobber on too. We might just need to put a bobber on instead of another split shot. At least right here. Oh, that was a big bass. Yep, okay. That was a bit of a fail. I think we're going to take the split shot off and just put the bobber on and let it float down. I wanted to try it without the bobber just to see. I had a feeling, though, we might have to put one on. Hello, Mom. There's a lot of stuff that I want to try, Green River Trout. I'm just kind of waiting for my first payout from YouTube. So I can do, there's several things I have planned. I just kind of need to get paid. That still has that on there. Well, let's do it. I want it to float. We might have to lower it once more. We'll see. Once we get this figured out, though, we'll definitely just catch a bunch here. Today's just a chill day. We're just out here trying to catch stuff. Just being live for you guys. Yeah, I like that. We might have to put a jig on too. We'll see. Oh, I didn't see him. Some of these guys are really dark. Whoops, I think he was going after it there. Okay, I see him now. I just didn't see him because he wasn't moving. Well, okay. Eat it. Oh, okay. He put it in his mouth. I just was not fast enough. That's what she said. Okay. So I think it's just we got to find the ones that want to bite today, mainly. He came from like from the right though. He seemed like he was hungry. Okay, we got to redo my bobber here. I thought that wouldn't be good enough. No, that time, I know what you're talking about, Green River Trout. That time he came up and he hit it and then ran off. They like to give it little kisses out at this lake. There we go, Jesus. Okay. I have been trying to keep it, I'm not too fast though, because I have in the past been doing that. Let's put another one on, see if that interests them anymore. It's actually pretty nice in the shade with the breeze. As soon as you get in the sun. Okay, god damn it. Hook it to the top? No, I don't. I've never done that actually. I've never even thought about it, to be honest. Oh, fuck. I haven't really used bobber since I was little, and back then I wasn't doing it. Is this broken? Or is it just not sealing? I think it's broken. I think it broke off. Gosh darn it. Let's keep it upright in my pocket then. Yeah, until recently, there's several ways that I haven't really done since I was little. I just kind of come out here and do it. Come on. Will 2 be enticing enough? Let's see. It's like right in one of their faces and it's just not even interested. What's up, frogs? Honestly, most of the time when I use bobbers, I just need it to either float or as a visual representation, but yeah, I probably should do that, Green River Trout, just so that way it does sit the right way. These guys can be finicky over here, though. The true test is when we stop by the panfish pond. If they don't hit that, then we'll try the other bait. If they don't hit that bait, then we'll just switch to a jig. What's up, Jake? Thank you for the sub. Yes, I am technically a small creator. No, I am not technically. I am a small creator. We are growing pretty rapidly, though. Let's try let's try over here and then also then a different angle. Oh, you had a bite. I don't know if this is gonna do it, but like I said, we gotta try the panfish pond to really see. We've had 2 of them show a bit of interest though. Let's try this other angle. I don't want to be in the sun too long today. What's up, I'm a duck? Yes, I remember you. Yes, I remember you, Jake. Back in a few. All right. Thank you, Jake. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub button, hit that bell notification. Consider becoming a member or leaving a donation. I'm trying to find stuff that other than worms. I might just have to bite the bullet and buy worms again, but like I got ripped off last time from Walmart with their worms. Eat it. He came up and gave it a kiss and then swam off. Yeah. He came back and looked at it again. Eat it. He's looking at it again. This is the 3rd time he swam back to it. We got a second guy looking at my line. He's about to hit it on top water here. Oh my god, dude. Okay, let's try it again. They're swimming, they see it. It's attracting them, but I don't know if they're going to commit to it or not. Oh, there's a largie. Or was that just a big green sunfish? Oh, he gave it a kiss. That wasn't good enough to set the hook, though. It was like a real quick in and out. Dang it. What's up, Chris? What's up, Leo? How's everybody doing today? We might put a 3rd one on, because these feel like they might stay on pretty well. Oh. Eat it, dude. Maybe a 3rd one might be just enough for one of them to commit. They are very interested in it, though. If this was a worm, they'd probably eat. I would probably have caught like 5 by now. That's just too easy, though, guys. Always got to make shit hard on me. Is it lagging? Okay, let's see if the 3rd one is enough interest for them to commit it. Wasn't. They kind of went back to their hidey holes because I let it. I didn't drop it. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's Thursday going? Trying to get a first fish here. They showed more interest in the jigs when I had it. Come on, someone come and hit that. Dan, be quiet. Okay, I think we're gonna go to the panfish pond just to get the skunk off here and see if this works. Okay. Actually, we're gonna drop the bass jig in here a couple times because there are a couple of bass in here, see if they're interested at all. If not, then we'll go to the panfish pond. No, I don't really care, to be honest, about like if the viewers drop. I just don't want it to drop because of lag. If this is dropping because I'm trying to, if I'm standing in one spot, then whatever. Yeah, we'll try these eggs and then the little putty stuff at the panfish pond. If neither of those work, we'll put on a smaller jig. No, nothing yet. We've had a couple bites. I think I'm going to throw this guy a little bit further out on this point too. Okay. Throw it right into the freaking grass, dude. Jesus. Jesus, man. See if any of the bass want to come out of their hidey holes here and hit this. Oh. Yeah, the bass came out from the left there. He's sitting right here now. What's up, Holden? What's up, Crazy Girl? W White Death Sniper for the thumbs up and the gold coin. Thank you for the gifts. There's like a little piece of grass right there that just is in the way. It's just in the way. Okay, let's throw it off the point and over here a few times. I think it's going to be too grassy, but we'll see. Yeah. Okay, let's give it a pitch back in here, then we'll go throw it off the point. Yeah. The Crazy Girl. No, I don't remember you. Sorry. I also have just a bad memory, so. Thank you guys for 15 likes already. Let's see if we can't get to that 100 bomb. What's up, Ernest? How are you today? Welcome in. All right, last cast, then we're gonna go hit the trail. Let's go get in the shade. Alrighty, see you later. No, it's a lake technically. It does look like a pond, but the name is Sanborn Lake, so. Alright, let's go see if these baits work at all out here. I'm starting to think they don't. This is just one spot, and even with stuff that I know that works out here, they've been a little bit weird under that tree. Let's go on the trail. Let's go to the cheat code part of the lake. We're just gonna go right to where we were catching them to last time. I'm gonna skip the other two. We can go back to them if they're not at the spot we were catching them. Alrighty, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the gifts. Yeah, I was reading some reviews on the Odyssey. I'm probably not gonna go see it. Honestly, if it wasn't almost 3 hours long, I might go give it a chance. If it was more closer to like 2 hours. But 3 hours long, it's just like, I just know there's too much talking. Plus some of the reviews, plus what Dan said yesterday. I'm 100% not gonna go see that. I think I'm gonna watch the Will Ferrell movie today, later tonight. Then tomorrow, Obsession comes out on streaming. I'm gonna rewatch that one. Can I make a decent cast here since I have this bass rod with me? I think so. Let's stop here and make a few casts with this guy. Actually, I don't know about it now. This is way more muddier than I was thinking it would be. Let's just try a cast. Oh, man, dude. Yep. Yep, okay, I shouldn't have done that. Looks like we're waiting. I wasn't planning on doing that today, but whatever. Come on. Really? What is it stuck on? What grass is it stuck on there, dude? Really? Are you serious? I'm not even upset that I'm gonna lose this. It's just kind of ridiculous where I just got stuck at. Yep, okay, I'm not gonna get that. Come on, dude. I can't really go any deeper either, because then it's just ridiculous. I'll get stuck out there. It's so soft. I'm already getting stuck right there. Whatever. Gonna hello line. Can you cut for me, please? Thank you. All right, let me back out here. We're gonna come back right here and wade. Actually, I think the connection's bad right here. Whatever, I don't mind being in today though, if I have to. It's whatever. Oh. You know what? We're just gonna switch real quick, guys. I'm gonna switch this to the Cricut. Oh, my bag is all muddy now. We're just gonna switch both poles. I don't really want to deal with trying to figure out what's working today. I just kind of want to catch stuff. We'll do that on another day. Plus, like, they were not very interested at all in this. If they showed a little bit more interest in it, then I would keep it on, but... Remember me? Yes, Dan, I know. But then it makes me... Most of the time, I'm, like, pretty confident. I'm like, no, I don't. But it still makes me, like, be like... Should I remember? Have they been then? What the? What's up, Skeeter? Sorry, guys, if I haven't been reading chat right now. I got stuck there and whatnot. Since I'm wet now, we're gonna change up the plan today. Wasn't like necessarily planning on getting wet. That's what she said. But since we are, let's just go ahead and plan on getting more wet. Okay, there's that one. Let's switch this one up now. Honestly, I know I said it'd be a shorter stream, but it's really not too bad out once we're in the shade. So we'll just go ahead and wait and see.
One thing at a time, Trenton. Where did I just put that at? Holy crap, guys. I'm losing it. I knew I had a pack out already. Okay. Now, where did that 16th ounce jig go? I don't know where I put that. Oh no, did I just put it back in here? Where did I put that at? Is that it right there? I think that might be it. Whatever. It'll do. Womp, womp, womp. Okay. Let's get this tied on and then get back to fishing. I screwed around enough this first 40 minutes of stream. Whatever, you guys get to see me struggle and act crazy. Act like an insane person doesn't know what they're doing. That's how I feel right now. There we go. Put a new grub on and then we'll get going. Sorry for the first part of stream here, guys. Boom, there we go. Mm-hmm. People come and talk to us. Dan, you're gonna say that every time? I don't mind it. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub button, hit that bell notification. We'll get back to fishing here in a second. I was being indecisive here. All right, we're gonna try the cricket first right here, and then we'll try the jig. That's probably what we'll do at every spot. Put this guy in the shade. Every time. What's up, G. Kishman? All right, let's get back out there. I like how right there is more like sinkhole-ish than out here is. Oh, I'm gonna be muddy when I get back home, whatever. It's all splashing on the back of me. See if they want this topwater cricket. Okay. Ooh, something gave a kiss there. There we go. That was a much better cast. Here we go. You guys are in the shade now. People come and they go. How's everybody's Thursday going? Let me know where you guys are watching from. We're fishing from Sanborn Lake in Stillwater, Oklahoma today. Let's get to those daily stream goals of 100 likes, 1 member, and $5 in total donations. Something just jumped up like to the left of me behind, kind of. What the heck? What's up, EJ? Is that EJ? Yes. Well, how are you? Nothing yet. We've had a few bites, but we switched up what we were doing because they didn't seem quite interested in what we had. Like, they kind of bit it a couple times, and then that was it. But honestly, as long as we just catch some stuff today. I wish the other lake had more shade because we would go out there a lot more. But like I said, when I have to go do eBay in the morning, we're probably going to come out here, at least during the summer, because it's just the other lake really doesn't have that. Even at that bridge, like the shade gets even less there. And so it's just like we're going to come to this lake because it has more shade for me personally. And then there's a lot more cover and stuff for the fish to be at. But we'll risk maybe not catching quite as many, but they'll be a little bit bigger. But also when we come out to this lake, it might not be like a full stream. So like catching bigger fish and fewer fish is okay, I guess. That's kind of the goal when we come out to this lake, is the kind of the bigger panfish. At least right now during the summer, when it's freaking hot. First bait caster, hell yeah. What's up, Tristan? How are you? From Italy, nice. A few more casts with this guy, and then we'll go grab that jig and throw that guy around here. Yeah, there we go. Beauty of a cast there. Come on, something, anything, just blow up on it. I don't care. I just want to see it blow up right there. Make a couple casts this way, then we'll switch to the jig. Alrighty. No, we haven't caught anything yet, or I think I might have already answered, yeah. See, there's just some thick grass beds right here. Even with the weed, those stuff, you can't really fish it. That's how thick some of these grass beds are. You'd have to have some really heavy setup out here to punch some of these grass beds to actually like fish it good. Not just weedless, you'd have to have like a heavier setup, like a heavy setup, like probably like 50-pound line or something. Because the grass gets thick out here. As you saw, we got that jig stuck. And that was on the grass that sticks out of the water. Not even the grass that's in the water. We're at a lake. It's just we're on a little point and the wind's blowing. But yeah, no, this is like our first spot on the trail to stop at. We have a few more. We have to go around the lake and hit all of our spots. All right, let's go grab the jig and make some casts here. Then we'll stop by the cheat code part and probably get the skunk off and then explore a little bit more after that. Thank you guys for 25 likes. Let's get 75 more for that like goal of 100. Okay. I like how right here, that's like out of the water is way more sticky and muddy than like actually being in the water. Let's see if they want this jig or not. I like how I was like, I'm going to take it easy today and just kind of hit some spots. And then I immediately like in the water, the second spot we stop at. Some days I've been doing better about sticking to that though. Some days though, I just completely lose it right away. There we go. Got to get down the drops a little bit right there and then it evens out. Yeah. It is windy. We might put the little spinner attachment on this guy if we don't get any bites and for some more castability. But it's not that windy to where we had a bite. I don't think it's that windy to where the castability is going to be a problem, but they might want something a little bit more flashy and vibrating though today because the wind is out. But also at the same time, it'll add more weight and it's gonna be harder to fish around these grass beds. So we'll just wait and see though. Alrighty. Honestly, we might do a full stream today, guys, if I'm getting in the water and staying in the shade. As long as we're catching stuff. That's the main thing. If we're not catching anything, then it'll probably be like one lap. But if we're catching some stuff today, it's actually not as bad as I thought it would be today. As in heat-wise. What's up, Fishing BPH? No, nothing yet. What's up, Pam? How are you guys today? Welcome in. Nothing yet. We've had a few bites on some other stuff, but I switched back. I switched it up to what I know that works out here. Because the bites weren't even really bites. I think they were just kind of reacting to something falling in their faces. Because if they were true bites, the fish at the beginning of stream, we would have caught one by now. I think they were, like I said, just kind of reacting to something colorful falling in front of them. Because we were trying some they're trout baits, but bluegill will freaking hit about anything. Except for those, they actually, I guess they did give it a couple kisses, but they didn't eat it. Why did the fish go around the pond? Why? He didn't. He didn't. You caught him. Oh, we're fishing for some panfish, which is like bluegill, green sunfish, some red ears, or also some largemouth will bite what we're throwing. A few more casts and then we'll move. Oh, we had a fish there. It was a little guy. He grabbed the tail. Oh. What about, I don't actually, the red breast, I don't know if we have any red breast here or not. In this lake. Don't know if I've ever caught one here. There's been a couple that like I thought were, but they were just like hybrids, and so okay, what the heck happened there? Can we get untangled line? What are we doing? Oh my God, stop doing that. There we go. That was so weirdly wrapped. There we go. Now it's wrapped around the pole. Gotta bring it through once more, and then we should be good. No? There we go. Got it. About red breast, yes. I was seeing something on like the news about it. About how we're, like a lot of the U.S. is going to get hit with some smoke or whatever. I don't really pay attention to the news for the most part. It's all kind of just stupid. Majority of the time, it never actually affects me. Hit that like button, hit that bell, sub button, hit that bell notification. Consider becoming a member or leaving $1 or more super donation will get you written down on the Hall of Fame. W's laugh in the chat for the star. Oh, it smells horrible. I don't think it's reached Oklahoma quite yet then. Okay, last cast here, and then we'll move. All right, let's go to Panfish Pond now. I've said let's go to the Panfish Pond like fucking 5 times and we haven't yet. Let's actually go now. Thank you guys for 30 likes. Let's get 70 more for that 100 like goal of today's stream. Let's see if we can also get $5 in total donations and 1 member. Any level member too. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna be real nice and muddy when I get home. Actually, we'll probably stop by as long as no one's directly on top of that spot, we'll stop by the boat ramp here and put our feet in to get the mud off. Let's go to the cheat code part of the lake, get the skunk off. If they're biting good, let's stay there and catch like 10 fish. Hopefully those little egg things don't spill in my bag. I don't think they should. They're not real, but they do have like scent stuff on them. And they could melt. Yes, Holden. Yes, W. I know, I've been recognizing you. There's a few of you guys that I've been seeing more often recently. I understand. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, I would do more evening streams, but I have a good majority of my audience are overseas. Like enough that I like actually have to take consideration of when they are going to sleep. So that's why haven't really been doing too many evening streams anymore, is because we have enough of the audience that are overseas. So that's why I've been doing morning and midday. I would like to do, once it's fall again, we're gonna just do midday streams, so I don't have to wake up at 6 a.m. I don't mind it. I actually kind of like it here and there, but after a few weeks of waking up at 6 a.m. and being out in the heat, it does kind of catch up with me. Not like I can handle it. It's just I do feel it. The 4th of July was a nice little break. We'll probably go pretty hard this week, maybe next week too, and then take probably another little like 2-day in a row break or something. Well, also, depending on the weather tomorrow. Oh, look, that's a green round snake or something. I forget their names. I looked them up. He's gonna be too fast. But yeah, depending on the weather tomorrow, rain, there's still like a 10% chance later today, but the rain kind of skipped us today. There's supposed to be rain tomorrow, and then I guess that all that ash too, maybe if it reaches us tomorrow, we'll just have to wait and see again. Other places have been getting hit with rain and stuff, but Oklahoma always likes to be different. Yep, there we go. First fish. There's number one. Can we get ones in the chat, guy? Is this a guy a bluegill or a green sunfish? Honestly, can't really tell. I want to say green sunfish, but he has that yellow bottom that kind of looks like a bluegill. He might be just a hybrid. There we go. Oh, okay. First catch of the day. Let me put my bag down real quick. Thank you for the ones. Let's see how many fish we can catch today. Is the connection good here, guys? Because we might just stay here for a second and catch as many fish as we can. It's nice and cool here. As long as the connection's good right here. What's up, Sorrow Chamber? How are you? What's up, Christian? How are you? I'm from Oklahoma, Stillwater to be exact. Here comes Dan. Oh, he seemed a bit better. He might have just either been hooked on the side or had the tail. There we go. Second fish. Can we get twos in the chats? It's another little like hybrid green sunfish bluegill guy. Boom. Can we get twos in the chat? Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me fix my grub here. He got all twisted. Boom. A bite there. I mean, we have a bite pretty much every throw, to be honest with you guys. It's just a matter of if they're big enough or if they hit it the right way. Okay. I want to let it sink a little bit more, but there's just so many trees down right here. I can see some about like 5 to 10 feet out, but after that, I can't see anything. I'm gonna grab this off. Keep hitting that guy. Yeah, we just caught our first 2 fish here. This is the like kind of the cheat code part of the lake. Like if you have the right baits and everything, you can come here and catch some bluegill and some green sunfish. I've never caught a largemouth out of here. And then the game warden let us know the other week that there's probably not any catfish in here. If there are any catfish in here, there's not very many. Because he said he's been game warden around Stillwater for, I think he said like the past 10 years. And he said that he's only ever heard of 2 catfish being caught out of this lake. So threes in the chat. This one's a tiny bit bigger. We get threes in the chat. This one is definitely more of a green sunfish because of the mouth. That mouth is a bit bigger. He's kind of fat for his size, to be honest. What's up, Jeremy? How are you? Welcome in. Guys, thank you for 2,100 subscribers too. We hit that yesterday. It's crazy, man. We just hit 2,000 on Sunday. Oh, this guy feels a bit decent. Or he's just a fighter. Can we get fours in the chat? Four in the chat. What's up, Kim? How are you today? Welcome in. What's up, Jack? 123. How are you today? Welcome in. Guys, let's hit our daily stream goal. Likes, one member, and $5 donations. Also, if you become any level member or donate $1 or more, be written in the Hall of Fame with everybody else. So far, we have not had anybody today do so. Who wants to be the first to go in the Hall of Fame today? We've had a few donations. Thank you for those. I do appreciate them. Any size donation helps, by the way, too, guys. And also, you guys don't ever have to give me any sort of money. A like, a sub, a few chats is all I ask for. I just kind of say the other stuff because it's part of being a streamer / YouTuber. Also, as we get bigger too, I'm probably not gonna say there's like the donations and different things I might mention here and there, but like as we get bigger and stuff and like get more of a core fan base, I will mention it, but it probably won't be quite as much. Just right now we're growing, and so there's a certain level of like a streamer and YouTuber to where you only have to mention it like once or twice during a video or whatever. Okay, there we go. We got it. But we're always going to do like recognize you guys when you guys donate and stuff. But like I said, as we get bigger, the goals might get bigger and whatnot. Like the like goals I'm already going to do 100 because we hit that pretty consistently now. Thanks to you guys. Hell yeah. I mean, I would like to get there, but we got to hit some other goals first. Honestly, my goal isn't even 1 million subscribers right now. Like, obviously, like, yeah, let's I strive for greatness and try to hit it, some milestone numbers. But right now, all I ask for is like if we can continue this momentum going, and just as long as we can continue this momentum, it'll become. Right now, it's kind of my part-time job, but if we keep this momentum going, it'll be my full-time job. And like I said, yeah. Anyways, I want to hit 5,000 and 10,000 subscribers first. That's why I was saying that, because you were saying 100. That's my main goal. Once I hit that, though, that's when I'll probably start being like, guys, let's hit 100K or whatever. My main goal right now is just to be financially stable with the YouTube, which we're really close, to be honest, because I really don't have that many expenses. Compared to a lot of people. I don't have any kids and stuff like that is what I mean. It's just me and my dog. So I just have to take care of myself and my dog. What are the fishes in the lake can be found? Here there's a couple giant grass carp, but the rest is just largemouth, green sunfish, bluegill, red ear. They don't want to bite anymore. I don't blame them. We've caught all their friends. Oh yeah, no, I'm not against. I definitely want to collab. It's just like I just said, I need to get a little bit more financially stable before we start doing stuff like that. Because like, I would need to. The reason I say that is I would need to be able to. Ah, dang it, afford like the travel is the main thing. Is really what I'm talking about. Which honestly, by next year, probably by like sometime in the summertime, I could see us being able to have enough, be making enough off of here to start traveling. Also, when I say all this too, guys, it's just because like it is a dream of mine to have YouTube and a streamer as a job. But I'm always gonna do this no matter what. I just, it is to be able to make it a job. You have to make money, so that's why. The huge frog right here, guys. Look where my fish is. Oh. The frog just tried to hit my bluegill. What the heck? Can we get fives in the chat? This is our fifth fish. What's up, Mason? Yeah, I remember you. What's up, Mina? Yeah, we've caught 5 fish today. All little green sunfish and bluegill though, but I can't complain when it's the dog days of summer. I'll catch whatever I can catch, especially where I'm at in Oklahoma. It's just hot. Thank you for the gift, 100 Mason. W Mason in the chat. What's up, Fish Sticks? How are you? So far, this little spot that bites all right. Haven't really tried any of the other parts of the lake. But also this part of the lake is kind of the cheat code. You can almost come up here any day and catch stuff if you have small enough lures, small enough hooks. That's bait. I do need to actually now that because I want to catfish. This is the perfect little spot to come and catch some bait and then keep it and then go to Boomer another day and use it. Because these are like the perfect little size ones. Some of the bluegill I'll catch at Boomer are like just big enough to where I'm just like, I don't really want to. They're not like huge like they get out here, but they're big enough to where it's like, I am going to use you as bait because you're like, there's very few bluegill out at Boomer, or at least that I catch out at Boomer. But if I could catch smaller ones, I would use those like, oh God, like the ones here. You should go to the creek down by the golf course in Owasso. There's gar there. Ooh, I should. See, that's what I mean. There's a lot of little Stillwater is growing, but it's not. There's some bigger cities and areas that will have like what you're saying. There's a lot more like actual ponds. There's a few ponds here that are all right, but they're either part of the country club or they're just not the best fishing. But there's a lot of little suburban, little town, or how do I explain? It's like LA, or like New York, how it's like Brooklyn, the Bronx. It's like a bunch. There's Tulsa and Oklahoma City are both kind of like that. Can we get 6s in the chat for our 6th fish? But there's a lot of suburb houses and stuff that I want to go explore once we can. I'm using a little 16th ounce dart jig head. Anything I use is tagged my store on my channel, or most of the time. But it's a little 16th ounce Eagle Claw dart jig head with a 2-inch Yum curly tail grub, the Christmas tree color. Nice. There's largemouth too. Nice. Thank you guys for 40 likes. Let's get 60 more for that 100. There's also 2 little spots on this part of the pond that we can dip down to also if this spot kind of dies down. It's just the last time we were out here, the spot we came to it and it was on, which makes sense. There's a lot of cover and shade here. And there's a great egret across from us. I don't know if you guys can see the white that's like right here. That's a great egret. Looks like he's probably hunting, either chilling in the sun or hunting. Ah, missed one there. Guys, who do you got for the World Cup? Spain or Argentina? I'm gonna go with Argentina just because of Messi. I'm not like a big soccer fan, but I like to watch world sporting events like this. I wanted England to win, but damn, dude, I watched that game too. That was a really good game. The refs seem to be on one, though. Again, I don't really know too much about soccer, but all the games I've watched on the World Cup this year, the refs kind of seem to be like on one. Like a lot of the time, the players just get mad at them and stuff. And like I know that's kind of like a normal thing in sports and whatnot, but like it seemed like even the crowd would boo and stuff. I don't know though. Fish. Oh, dang it. That would be our 7th one, but he came off. It felt heavier. Don't think we had him quite all the way in the mouth. Oh, there it kind of flew, the gray egret. Oh, okay. It came off. Let's try like right there. Let's see if anything hits it. Nothing. I need to get rid of that little limb too. I keep hitting that one. The ref helped us. That's what I heard too. The last couple of weeks, I watched the the England and Argentina game, but the last couple of weeks before that, I've kind of been missing the games. But I've been hearing about, like I saw the ball thing hitting the wire with England. I've heard that Messi's been getting a lot of help from the refs and different things like that. Come on, let's get 4 more fish and then we'll go explore a little bit more. Argentina versus Egypt was okay. I have to look up what happened then. What's up, Maddox? How are you today? Guys, we're almost halfway to our like goal. Hit that like, hit that sub button. Oh, my ball sack itches. Glory to Russia. What's up? What's up, Pickens? How are you today? Ooh, ball sack. Seems like we might have to move here soon. They kind of died down. The ones I've caught went and told their friends not to buy my lure. I'm doing great, Pickens. I'm doing great. Spain is good in defense, not going to lie. They seemed good. They seemed just quite a lot better than when I've watched Spain. So actually, now that I say that, the Spain and freaking France game, I did catch like 20 minutes or so of the first half. I do remember. I forgot. I saw Spain score their first goal, I believe. Oh no, we're stuck. That is stuck too. Oh, we got it. Never mind. I bent the hook out though. All right, let's change the hook then. Whatever. We caught 6 fish on this guy so far. I'll take that. It's going pretty good. We've caught 6 fish so far. For how hot it is right now, it's going good. Yes, I need to get more live bait. I just don't really like to throw live bait, to be honest with you. I like jigging and whatnot, controlling it myself. There we go, Dan's Haktua. We're fishing for some panfish today. We haven't caught quite a big one. I guess a true actual panfish. We've caught a bunch of green sunfish and bluegill. I say panfish, even if they're not that size, though. And then also a largemouth with us. There's the frog again. Can we catch it? I want to try and catch it. I think that's a leopard toad. Oh, he hit it. Oh. That would be a first. I've never caught a frog before like this. I've like caught him with my hands, but not with a lure. Oh, we got him. I'm going to count that. I'm not going to mess with him anymore. That was funny. Bite. I kind of feel bad if I would set the hook in the frog, though, to be honest. Guys, we're halfway to our like goal of 100. Hit that like button. Can we also hit our other daily stream goals of one member and $5 in donations? I wish there was a way I could put that up like somewhere. There's just not from my mobile, not like this type of stream. The closest thing I can do is is like have one of you guys say what I say about like liking, subscribing, joining the members, and then I can pin the comment. But I don't necessarily want to do that. It'd just be most of the time people just see it's like a paragraph and then not read it. Actually, we've caught 7 things now. I'm gonna count that frog, cause like I would definitely sit here and mess with it, but I don't necessarily want to hook it. So we're gonna count it though, cause I did pull it out of the water twice. But see, he's right here. I could definitely catch him if I really wanted to, but like I said, I don't really want. Now that I did that, I don't necessarily want to put a hook in a frog right now. So we've caught 3 different species technically today, guys, or 2, I guess, because most of these fish are kind of hybrids of each other. Alrighty, White Death. See you later. No, see, I just don't necessarily want to put a hook in it anymore. I don't want to mess with it. He seems like he's just chilling. We've messed with him enough. If I really wanted to, I could catch him. Yeah, see, that's why what I've been saying, guys, about why I don't do evening streams is because of that reason right there. I know there's a good amount of you guys that watch from overseas. Okay, a few more casts with this guy. We might throw the cricket. I don't know how well of a cast I can get right here with the cricket. I want to try and catch 10 fish up here, though. We might circle back to some of the spots and see if they're biting there. Okay, yeah, last cast here. They're just nibbling on my tail now. We're getting bites still, but they're not committing. They're not committing to this relationship that we have. Thank you, Pickens, for the sub. Oh my god, is that same spot? What is that? Ew, what is that? Is this a dead person's shirt? What the fuck is this? I really don't want to touch it, but I kind of have to. Okay. That was gross, whatever the fuck that was. It's probably not really that gross, I just don't. That looks gross. It looks like a dead person's shirt. Yeah, we've caught 6 fish so far today. It kind of smells too. That cast doesn't count with this one. Yeah, we found the little spot right here where they're biting. We're gonna try the cricket and then go try 1 or 2 other spots on this part of the lake, and then we'll go to the rest of the lake. Ba 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 da. Has anybody seen Will Ferrell? Seen it yet? Okay, that was dumb. Gotta hit it, guys. You guys just can't swim up to it. If you want my cricket, you gotta hit it. Even the like tiniest fish swim up to this guy. What's up, Jen? How are you? Nice. It's all weird. Hate when it does that. Why is it doing that, dude? Stop fucking... Why are you swimming like that, dumbass lure? Ah, he got off. I let him take it too. Why is it swimming like that though? Shouldn't be like, it should be swimming, should be cranking like it does. Why? Stop doing it. What is going on? What's going on, dude? This is annoying. Why does this one swim weird? The other one I found swam perfectly fine. This one, ever since I got it, it swims so weird sometimes. What's up, Vigor? How are you? I'm doing good. Trying to get our 7th fish. I guess we haven't. We've caught 6. Sorry, right? 6 or 7. I forget. 6, 7. Blah blah blah. Whatever. Haha. That joke. Why are you swimming weird? Like, what is going on? Why is it doing that? Okay, dude. What is fucking going on? Why is my bait swimming sideways? $9 bait and it swims goddamn sideways. Like, brand new too. There we go. Swimming normal now, somewhat. What is it doing right there, dude? What are we doing here, line? The fuck is this going on here? That was close. Just swim like that. There you go. Why are you trying to go to the right? Why is it trying to go to the right? There we go. Now they don't want to hit it. I got it swimming good and now they don't want to hit it. What is it? What is going on? What? are we doing here, line? Why are we spinning like this? It's just because of the way I'm casting it. There we go. 7th fish. This one is a bluegill for sure. I know that. This one is a fully 100% bluegill. Can we get 7s in the chat, guys? Sorry for my frustrations there, but like this $9 cricket lure should not be swimming like it is. Boom. I fucked his mouth up, but whatever. 7s in the chat. 7s in the chat, guys. Now it's swimming good. I don't know what was going on there. Hello, Mr. Dragonfly. Thank you, Dan. Let's get 3 more fish and then we'll go explore the rest of the part of the lake, see if anybody else wants to bite around some of the spots. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub button. Let's hit our daily goals of 100 likes, $5 in donations, and 1 member. Oh, they're swiping at it. They're just like not, they're going up to it and like getting us close without even actually like touching it. What's up, Jake? Ah. All right, last cast with this guy. Then we're gonna try the jig again right here. See if they want that anymore right here. If not, then we'll go try the other 2 spots on this part of the lake to get their 10 fish, and then we'll go explore and do the loop. Loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. What is that guy right there? Wish this tree's broken. Normally we can cast to the left here too. Kind of limited, but we're still catching stuff, so whatever. Guys, we need 44 more likes for that like goal of 100. Hit that like button. Ba 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 La 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 la. And now they want to hit topwater when I put the cricket away. These fish, man. What's up, crazy dude? How are you today? Welcome in. What's up, Boston? How are you today? Okay, last cast here, and then we're gonna go try 2 other spots. See if we can get 3 more fish on this part of the lake before we start making more of a circle around. All right, nothing. I think we fished all the fish that I want to bite for right now. We might come back to this spot if we need to get one last fish on stream today. Let the spot reset. Do a loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. What's up, Michael? Yeah, we've caught 7 fish. We messed around with the frog. We got him to bite our lure a couple times. We didn't set the hook, though. But yeah, multiple green sunfish and bluegill. When it's hot like this in Oklahoma, that's all I can ask for, though. Just catch anything. I did not know the wind was going to pick up, and I checked weather yesterday. It was not supposed to be this windy. I guess the storms are probably moving in. It's probably why that guy got off his kayak, because it's actually really not that bad of today. It's just the water temperature is still so hot. That's the main thing. Today's actually a pretty cooler day than the last few, but like I just said, the one day of like 5-degree cooler temperature isn't going to make the water drop a whole lot. Another frog. Oh. Okay, we're getting bites. I put my bag down then. Bad cast. There we go. Number 8 of the day is another green sunfish. Boom. Can we get 8s in the chat, guys? 2 more fish and then we'll go explore the rest of the lake. See if there's any bigger panfish or a largie that might possibly want to bite right now. Is that the only one that wants to commit to a relationship with me? We're in the tree, god damn it. Got it. Or at least some of it. See if we can't get the rest of the way out. Yep, there we go. Whatever. I've been needing more hooks. Did we even bend the hook out? Or is it just, yeah, we did. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Whatever. No, that's just, this lake is just, yeah. This lake, you deal with hangups at this lake. Not much. Plus, that was just a bad cast. You're either throwing it into hangups or you're throwing it into grass here. What's up, Zero? What's up, Niha? When did I start? Like today or in my life? In my life, ever since I can remember. Today, it's 9 more minutes. It'll be 2 hours. We've caught 8 fish today, so that one guy's comment about it's the wrong time to fish is just doesn't know what he's talking about. That's a big problem. I don't really like with, like, I love most of the fishing community except for the people like that are like, it's one thing to come in and genuinely like try to give me advice, but that that guy's just being a dick there. The wrong time to fish. Well, why have I caught 8 fish then, buddy? Why am I averaging 500 plus subscribers every month now since February? How about you just mind your business if you're going to be rude? There you go, Dan. If you heard that. Yeah, how about you start by saying hello instead of fucking like, I don't know that it's 4 a.m. where you're at, guys. Like, goddamn. Either you're a kid or you're fucking retarded. Sorry. It's just this past week, we've gotten some real retards in the chat. Either you're a kid or you're retarded. Like, fuck me. That's what it's been coming down to recently. Either a kid or you've been dropped on your head several times. If you're a kid, I'm sorry for this aggressiveness. But the past few days, it's just been like, Jesus Christ, guys. The majority of you guys are pretty fucking chill, but we'll get these guys in here. And I try to ignore them sometimes, but sometimes they're just like, not calling you out either, Carter, but you just kind of like set something off. I'm sorry if this feels directed at you, but it's just kind of like the last few days, like, whew, some of the questions and stuff that I've been getting. I try to keep it positive and answer your guys' questions and stuff, but Jesus Christ, man. Can I be mod? I don't know why everyone's asking that. That's the first thing they ask. Or it's either can I be mod, or they're trying to like crack a sarcastic joke, and as they're like first time chatting, and I just don't like that. That's weird to me that you crack a sarcastic joke. I don't know you. I don't know that that you try to be sarcastic. How about a hello? How are you today? What are you fishing for? Where are you at? Like a normal person. That is one thing with my stream, guys. I'm sorry. Like most other streamers probably ignore people like this, but I'm not. I'm not gonna ignore the stupidity of some people. I'm gonna call them out. I'd rather have less viewers than have my chat just be a complete annoyance the whole time I'm streaming. Anyways, let's get back to fishing. Hi, Bailey. How are you? Yes, it is. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly Niha. That's like kind of why I get tilted sometimes. Yeah, no, I definitely know that, Dan. And most of the time, like, I can, like I said, I can. The last few days, I've been doing a tiny bit better. I still have kind of said some stuff to a couple people, but that's because they come in and say some religious or political stuff, and those are like one of my few rules that I don't like, that I don't want in chat. But most of the time, when they're just being trolls, I can ignore them. But it's like, it's when they continue. But you are right though. But like I just said too, I'm gonna call some of these people out. It might feel like they're gonna get singled out, but they shouldn't have chatted in my chat. Simple as that. You have free will not to watch me. I have free will to say stuff to you. But you are right though, Dan. I have noticed it though too. But I know why, but it's still just like, God damn, dude, there's some real dumbass people out there. Anyways, what's up, Alec? My favorite fishing spot is at another lake, at Boomer. Actually, it's changed. There used to be this lake, but now I kind of like Boomer a little bit more, which is right down the road. Can someone time out Carter for 5 minutes, and then if he comes back and is still rude to us, just time him out indefinitely? My PB is an Atlantic sharp-nosed shark that I caught in the Gulf of Mexico deep sea fishing. Why is this one bent out? What the heck? I just need to go get some more hooks and stuff when I get paid. Thank you, Dan. What the fuck is going on with this? There we go. I was putting that on so wrong. I don't know what I was doing there. What's up, Redneck Crazy? How are you today? Welcome in. Thank you. Papers, don't tell me what to do. That's your first warning. If you try to tell me what to do again, you'll be banned for 5 minutes. And then if you try to do it again, if you break another rule, you'll be banned indefinitely. Get the yeah, Dan. Yes. Oh shit. Okay, let's go around the corner here and try to get the 2 fish. But yeah, what was his name? Sorry, I keep forgetting that guy's name, but he is right. Let me scroll back. Where was that chat at? Yeah, Niha Piccolo. I'm sorry if I didn't say your name right. But he said it perfectly. It must be a complete vibe killer when I'm just vibing out here with you guys, listening to nature, being in nature, catching fish, and then I look down and see some bullshit. Nihart is completely 100% right about that. Yeah, we caught eight fish today. That's why I kind of snap at some of you guys sometimes, is because it's just like kind of like it's just really there's no thought process sometimes behind some of the chats I see in my chat. And I know maybe I know for a fact that I'm an overthinker, and I overthink everything. I think of every situation that could possibly happen while we're out here, and that's just how my brain works. And I know not everyone brain is an overthinker, but at the same time, you can still put a little bit of thought into your chat. Anyways, I'm gonna stop ranting, or at least I'm gonna try to. And like also like Dan and a lot of other people that have established like a relationship in the chat and on the channel. I love cracking jokes and being sarcastic, but this is the last thing I'll say. Like I said earlier, it's a very weird look when you come in and that's the first thing you say in my chat. Anyways, let's forget about that. Thank you, Zero. Guys, thank you for 65 likes. Can we get 35 more for the like goal of 100? Some green sunfish and some bluegill so far today, which is the species we're targeting, but not quite the size, but also this part of the lake that there's a little bit more of numbers than size up here. So what's up, Nevi? How are you today? What's up, RJ? How are you? Welcome back. That's good. That's good. Unfortunately, some people are rude and it's just crazy. Yeah. Yes. Oh, we gotta buy. Guys, the toad is following me again today. He just spoke to me again. What's up, Ami? I'm doing pretty good. What's up, Sketchy? Yes, we've caught about 8 fish today. A mixture of bluegill and green sunfish. I'm doing great, guys. Yeah. The first spot that we caught all the first 6 fish just down the trail, Normally it's a lot more open, but we've had some weather and a tree fell down. This tree right here that we were just under has always been down since I've been out here. Oh, turtle. We might just have to call it too short and start exploring the rest of the lake, which is completely fine. I just wanted to try and catch like 10 fish before we moved. Dan. Dang, redneck. Dang. I've lost 3 catfish this year that have snapped either bent my hook out or they snapped my line. And I wasn't even really going for them at the time. I was just throwing some jigs and spinners around, and they just happened to hit. What's that, Nivy? What do I catch? Crappie, bluegill, green sunfish, red ear, largemouth, and occasionally a catfish. I want to start targeting some drum here soon. Or drum and carp. Guys, take a water break if you guys got one. Thank you, Nee. I'm going to call you Nay. Is that Nay? Is that all right? Guys, thank you for 70 likes. Can we get 30 more for that 100 like goal? Hit that like, hit that sub, hit that bell notification. If you guys become any level member or leave $1 or more donation, you'll be written down in the Hall of Fame. We have yet to get a member today. I just don't understand how they come out of the water like that and just don't get any hooks in them. Oh, that was just a swipe. Catches Pokemon. Once I went fishing, right, as usual, I forgot my water. Yeah. You were dying, yeah. Most of the time, except for like right now, I do bring water with me, but most of the time I don't really need it. I stay pretty hydrated, but during the summer months here in Oklahoma, I do need it. Once it starts getting over like 85, I gotta start actually drinking the water. Oh man, there's that toad again, talking to me. Come on, let's get 2 more fish up here before we move. Let's see. Alrighty, redneck. See you later. Yeah, that's why we came out to this lake. This lake, there's a lot of shade, so. And we're also targeting the smaller fish. But yeah, that's why I've either been doing early morning streams or we'll come out here during the day because it's just once it gets hot here, it stays hot till it gets dark. I don't use Cincos. I hate Texas rig and I hate dragging the bottom and fishing weedless stuff. It's my least type of. This is my least favorite type of fishing. Literally, I'll fish any other type of way but that way. Why would I have a bobber on a crankbait? I've caught a handful of turtles. We've only caught one this year though, surprisingly. But I've caught a handful about. Nothing too big though. They're all been like reddy or sliders or like box turtles or whatever. What's up, Hankers? Yeah, we've caught 8 fish today so far. All bluegill and green sunfish. But that's kind of our target species. Just not quite the size we're after today. But whatever, as long as we're catching stuff, I can't be complaining. They don't want this anymore. They were hitting it and then they just like, nope. Alrighty, let's go. We're going to stop by the first little spot where we caught our first 6 fish and see if they're biting again there or not. See if we can't get 2 more. If not, then we'll just do a little loop around the lake and then that'll probably be stream. But saying that, there's still at very least like an hour and a half left. And 131 minutes today, Maya. Or Mo Yang. Sorry if I butchered that. To train them? Yes, Dan, yes. Some massive catfish. Well, good luck, good luck. Whatever. Like, I still try and respect the bluegill, but like bluegill and crappie, at least where I'm at the lakes I fish, there's like there's like millions. Like even like at the other lake I fish at, the university that's here, they consider there's actually an overpopulation of crappie at the other lake. But also bluegill, if there's bluegill in a lake, there's a bunch of them. So like, don't feel bad. Like I said, I always still try to respect animals, but like, if you gut hook a bluegill, you shouldn't feel bad like you do a largemouth, is what I'm saying. Or at least I don't. I hook them in the eye a lot. I blind a lot of fish. I've been here an hour and 13 minutes. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub button. Let's get to 100 likes for today's like goal. Thank you guys for all the support recently. The continued support, I should say. Because we're almost at 6 months now of growing the way we've been growing. So it's not just like a little thing that we're gonna be growing for a second and then it stops. Looks like I found my little niche here on YouTube. So thank you guys. Yeah, there was a bite. I didn't even feel a bite on that first cast. There we go. Number 9. Can we get 9s in the chat for our 9th fish? Boom. Little green sunfish. 9s in the chat. 9s in the chat. All right, one more fish and then we'll go do a loop-de-loop around the lake. And then we'll probably come back at this spot to catch our last fish. Guys, let me know where y'all are watching from down below. I'm in Oklahoma. Okay, come on, one more fishy. Almost caught your PB muskie? Hell yeah. We had a big fish on 2 days ago, and I was a complete dumbass and didn't let it run off like I should have. I went back and watched it, and I was being a real dumbass there. I should have let it run off. As soon as it hit, I just started reeling, and it was pulling so much drag I shouldn't have reeled. Cody was right. I should have just let it run, and then started to fight slowly. Oh, another turtle. You're in Lawton? I'm in Stillwater. I actually have some family in Lawton. My aunt and uncle. I know my niece, or not my niece, Jesus Christ. One of my cousins, or two of my cousins grew up there. One of them, I know for a fact doesn't live there. The other one, I don't know where. I think if he doesn't live there, he lives around there. But I know my aunt and uncle live there. She was a teacher for a while. I forget which school it was, though. Her last name was Para. I don't know if you know them or not. Lake Tonkawa a lot? Nice. I want to go up to the wildlife. I've done a live stream on Mount Scott. Just kind of walking around on top of it. But I want to go and fish out there. Okay, I'm not even getting a bite anymore, guys. We're just going to go ahead and start moving around the lake. Oh, guys, we are 25 likes away from the 100 like goal of today's stream. Thank you, guys. Can we try and hit our other goals of $5 in total donations and 1 member? We have 23 cents in donations so far. Thank you, guys. No, I do appreciate it. Any amount helps me. The frog told me that you're the John Cena fishing because when you hook the yes. That's actually, I actually like that a lot. I'm gonna start calling myself that, the John Cena fishing. Also, guys, I have a merch and an eBay store. Both of those help me out too. Row, 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 row. And anybody know Ed Bassmaster? Would you just look at that? Yeah, it does, Dan. It really does, actually. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. No, or wait, was that Michael Myers? I'd forget it. Was I just doing Michael Myers and I thought it, I don't know. That spot is just completely grassed over now. I want to make a cast right here, but these sticks, I just know it's just gonna it's just gonna be a tangled mess, especially if I see enough bluegill. What if he just showed up right down there? He just was standing, Jason. Have we gotten rain since I last came down here? Yes. So let's go stop down here and see. Yeah, because I think we got some like on Sunday night or Monday night or something like that. See if there's any big ones down here. A little intimate. And a death match. Yeah, I would definitely lose. They both have. It's never really. I don't. Is it said that Jason has supernatural powers since he's technically like back from the dead? But Michael Myers is like, they don't ever really say it, but like, you kind of, the way he like moves around, it's almost like he has superpowers or special powers. I could get him really stoned, and then maybe they wouldn't attack me. Oh, there is a bigger one down there. Yeah, they're not gonna commit to this. They're just looking at it. Let's try the jig. We're throwing this Rebel Cricket Hopper and then a little 16th ounce jig. Normally I don't really stay down here a whole lot or for that long. I just like to come and see if there's a big enough fish that gets stuck down here. Sometimes there are. I think I saw one that might be big enough to hit this jig. I think he's right there. Is that a largemouth actually? I think that is a largemouth. It's a little baby largemouth. Oh. I see the stripe of the largemouth. I have caught one, not this small of a largemouth, but a little bit bigger one further down on this creek. Oh, that was decent. That might have been one of the largemouths. Oops. Oh, we had a fish on there for a second. Ah. If I had like a trout magnet on, we would definitely hook into some of these. I want one of the largemouth to pick it up. I think there's one looking at it. That'd be so cool to catch a little baby largemouth out of here. And he's, yeah, exactly. They're not even interested anymore. Get off of that rock. All right, let's move. Summer lovin'. I'm glad you guys are liking my shorts too. We've had, other than all of our fishing shorts, we've had like however many in a row break over 1,000. The eBay shorts aren't doing so well, but I just like to post those. That's just one of those things that I think I'm always going to post. Alrighty. Let's try right here. I don't know, Dan. I have it on still. It's on this pole. It's just they've not really been committing to it today. I throw the grasshopper a lot. It's one of my main baits out here. If depending on how they hit it, I kind of know if they're gonna hit it. If I should throw the grasshopper or not. Today they're just kind of giving some kisses. That's why I'm setting the hook a little bit faster, is because they're not actually like biting it. They're just kind of swimming up to it and like pecking at it. Earlier in the year, they were freaking committing fully to it a lot of the times, but it's just hot right now. You freaking hit my line, you dumb fish. Hit my lure, buddy. But we will throw the cricket. I throw both poles at both spots, so. It's just I've caught all of my, all except for one or two on the jig today, so we're gonna throw that first at all the spots. There we go. Guys, can we get 22 more likes for that 100 like goal? Thank you guys for everybody who's already shown support with the like, sub, chat, and the gifts that we've gotten today. Gifts. No, that part I can't cast there. That's just too thick right there, especially if I get a fish on. Like, I just want to know how this happens, dude. There we go. Okay, we're good now. Hello there, Humor. How are you today? Thank you guys for 80 likes. Can we get 19 more for that like goal? Yeah, I'm just not even. We're gonna move this spot. There's so much grass. More grass has moved into this spot. We're not even gonna catch the cricket. It's not worth it. I don't even see any fish anyways. Normally I see a few like right here. The grass is just so thick, bro. The bottom part of the lake is still just flooded for sure. Actually, it might not be. Now that I look, we might stop down there. But that part of the lake is just directly in the sunlight. So I don't know if we will actually. Let's stop down here at this part of the creek. This is where I caught a largemouth in this creek at. Oh, actually, the bottom lake definitely is not flooded. I can see the bottom here. Normally, I don't ever see the bottom here. We're going to start going back down to the bottom lake when we come back out here. Just not today. My phone's already pretty hot. And like I said, that's just in direct sunlight. So, like, it's just going to get overheated. It's pretty deep right here, actually, now that I can see. Dang it. Ah, come on, man. Grab more than to tell. See, I let him run with it. It just doesn't matter. There we go. There's our 10th fish. Can we get 10s in the chat, guys? Boom. As a bluegill. Oh, shit. We had another bite there as my poles just sat there. I was... That's funny. No. I'm using my iPhone with a neck mount. Let's see if anybody else wants to hit it here. Probably not. At least not right in this little hole. Oh. Yeah, no. Whatever, I don't mind it. We caught a guy right there. He was actually pretty good for down here. There's a couple more. Eleven. Can we get 11s in the chat? Guys, these guys are so pretty, dude. For where I'm catching them at, like the colors that are on these guys are just amazing to me. Like the orange, the yellow, the blue. They're so pretty. Let's target that guy. Okay. Yep. Oh, I think that's a red ear that we just almost got. Ah. Guys, can we get 19 more likes for 100 on today's stream? Can we also get one member and $5 in total donations for our other daily goals? Yeah, there's like, for every big one, there's like 3 little ones that are coming up to hit it. Jesus, he came sprinting out. There we go. A trout magnet would just completely slay right here, but I don't feel like switching hooks right now and retying. Plus, we're catching them too, so. There we go. 12's in the chat, guys. 12's in the chat. Is this a red breast? No. See, I don't know if we have any red breast here, but these are guys always kind of make me think we might. Because, like, look at that. You're telling me there's not, like, some red breasts in here, maybe? I don't know. 12's in the chat, guys. They're like sprinting from the sides to come out and hit this. There we go. Oh, God. Okay, I got it. Nope. Oh, no. I'm sorry, fish. My line broke. Well, that was 13, but I don't know if we're going to count that. He'll get that hook out. I don't feel too bad. What's up, Safety? How are you? That was going to be 13, but... Whoops. I'm all tangled around my phone right here. There we go. All right, let's retie. We're fishing for bluegill, green sunfish. We've caught 12 so far today. No. I like to eat fish, but I don't like to clean them. Good luck, Holden. Good luck. Guys, can we get 18 more likes for that 100? How's everybody's Thursday going? Who do you guys got? Spain or Argentina? What the heck is going on here? There we go. What's up, bird? How are you? Guys, can we get 16 more likes? Ah. There we go. Let's not get this guy stuck in the tree. Can we get 13s in the chat? 13 for our 13th fish. Boom. Unplug my phone. It's getting a bit hot down here. But we're catching stuff, so. They get pretty big out here. They get like 8 inches and they get some shoulders on them. But this little creek, not really. We're actually on a lake. This little creek connects the lake to this reservoir down here. And so some fish get stuck in here. Ah. Dang, dude. They're exploding on it. It's just a matter of if they're big enough to get it in their mouth. Boom. 14's in the chat, guys. 14's in the chat. Can we get to 20 fish before we get to 100 likes? Bet you I can. That one was a bit bigger. There we go. 15's in the chat. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Look at this guy. This guy's real pretty. Look at those eyes. Wow, that's real pretty. Oh, back in with you. Let me drop a tiny bit more line out. What about right here? The cricket would probably do better off to my right here. Let's cast down this way. Gosh. Whatever. I got it out. I think our record is 32 fish. Honestly, let's try to break that today. There we go. Here's number 16, guys. He got tangled up. Oh, here's a fat one. They get bigger than this too, but I think the storms are moving in. They get about 2 times bigger, but this guy's a bit fatter than the ones we've been catching. So boom. This is a red ear. Look at that. That's a red ear, I believe. Or a mixture of... Choked it. I got it, yeah. He Bleeding a little bit, but whatever. Okay. Was that 16, right? 16? Yes, 16. What's up, Release? The green. Welcome in. Guys, 12 more likes for 100. See if these guys are biting again right here. Yep. Oh, there's a big one down here. There's a big one right at our feet. I keep seeing them come up and swipe. I don't think that was him. Are we about to get rained on? Whatever. As long as it's not heavy rain. No, actually, I haven't. Ah. Let's do a cast then. I need to stop doing that, casting it into the tree there. Like a dumbass. You make them? Ah. There we go. Okay, let's put a new grab on. This one just keeps... Actually, no, we're fine there. Guys, imagine that. I look where I'm casting and I don't get hung up in the trees. Can you imagine that? Oh yeah, the tail's missing on this fella. Let's just replace him. Or part of the tail at least. Yeah, we've caught I don't know how many right here. Almost 10, I think. But on the day, we've caught 16, I believe. I think we've caught like 8 or 9 right here, something like that. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's Wednesday, guys, going? Hit that like, hit that sub button, hit that bell notification. If you guys consider becoming any level member or leaving a donation of $1 or more, you guys will be written down in the Hall of Fame. We need 12 more likes, guys, for that 100 bomb. What's up, Cloudy? Yeah, we've caught 16 fish today. Yeah, a mixture of bluegill and green sunfish, and then maybe one red ear and possibly some hybrids that like to mix with each other in here. The spot looks like it might start dying down here, though. At least that way. Ooh, there we go. 17. This guy's bigger for down here. He's all spotted up too. Come on. Get out of the mouth. What the fuck? There we go. I was in there. This guy's real colored up too. Yes, Dan. That's where I'm at, guys. Stillwater, Oklahoma. Sanborn Lake. And then if you want even of a depth description, just look at Dan's chat there. Guys, I'm about to get 20 before we got to the 100. I just need 3 more. It's cooled off quite a bit, actually. Okay, looks like it might be time to move here soon. Yep. I'm not really getting any bites that way either. Oh, there we go. Is this number 18? Guys, can we get 18 in the chat? This is just a regular bluegill. Thank you, Cloudy. You too. I like how I said that and then we caught one down there. Yeah, that little patch of grass that's like right there. It's not even the one directly in front of us. It's the one off the corner right there that's causing me problems. It's not that I can't get through it. It's just they don't bite if this jig has a bunch of grass on it. Okay, 7 more likes. I only need 2 more fish. Can you guys get me 7 more likes before I do that? Okay. Oh my God. Really? Okay. That's neat. There we go. Got it out of that one. Let's see if I can't get it out of this tree now. Stop getting into the trees. Fucking goddamn, bro. Oh, let's put another jig on. W Fishing Spot, yes. What's up, KJ? How are you? Just caught a bluegill? Hell yeah. No, 18. We've caught 18 so far today. This one has my white jig on it, so let's see if they want that at all. I don't know how many more of these 16th ounce jar that we got to, because I've taken them all out of the bag or the box. I gotta go re-up on a few things. Gotta get some more jigs, some more grubs. What's up, the club? Welcome back into the stream. How are you today? Alrighty. That guy came and smoked it. Can we get 19s in the chat, guys? Are we at 100 yet? Uh-oh, you guys, 4 more likes. Can you do 4 more likes before I get one more fish? 19. Let's see if they want it right here more, since it's a different color. That guy ate it. He just didn't quite put it in his mouth. Enough. Yeah. See, that's what I mean. Just, it gets all muck. The mucky man hits us. What's up, Sarah? How are you today? Guys, hit that like, hit that sub button. Can we also get our daily goals? We're close to one of them of 100 likes. Can we also get 1 member and $5 in total donations on today's stream? Thank you to everybody who's already showed some support today. A little 16th ounce jig head with a 2-inch curly tail grub on. Holy crap, dude. At least this is right here. Stop it. Stop doing this, dude. I try to get it off by like popping it once and it just completely tangles itself. I need to stop doing that. Here we go. I can get it now. What's up, somebody unknown? How are you today? Thank you for the like and sub, Sarah. And I forget the knot I use. I only know one knot. I think it's the uni knot. I forget. It's either... I forget what it is. I learned it a while ago and I forgot the name. There we go. 20. Oh, that doesn't count. I didn't touch it. You guys, oh, you guys still can beat me. Thank you for the sub, Taximo. Not at this lake. I didn't bring it out here. We're at a different lake today. So I didn't bring it out. Next time we go to Boomer, though, I will use a Whopper Popper. 100 likes, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys beat me. You guys almost didn't beat me. But then I didn't touch the fish there, and so that fish didn't count. You guys got lucky. And then, yeah, again, that guy just had the tail. All right, let's cast the cricket down here, see if they want to hit that. See if we can't get a topwater explosion at our feet. Just man, I've caught one. It was a small largemouth, but I've caught one largemouth way like a year or two ago. That was a while ago, but mainly just bluegill and sunfish. This little creek connects two bodies of water that we're in between right now, and so stuff will get stuck down here. I like to stop down here and see how active it gets. Today's pretty freaking active. Whatever. What's up, Chris? How are you today? Yeah, they just don't want the cricket down here. Most of the spots, they don't really want the cricket. They just kind of hit it because it's something that's near them. I still need number 20. I think we're about to go back up. Looks like they're kind of not biting anymore. Oh, it's raining? It's raining too. All right, yeah, there's a couple spots I want to try and hit at least. Hopefully it doesn't, as long as it's not too heavy of rain, I'll stay out. But once it actually starts becoming like a consistent amount of rain, I will call it. Just because I want to play it safe with my electronics. It's not anything other than just I don't want to short out anything so I can still stream in the future. Either way, though, we've caught 19 fish today. I can't be complaining if the rain cuts us short today. We're actually we've streamed for 3 hours too, so like whatever. A lot longer than I thought. What's up, Rude? How are you today? Did you just become a member just now? At this little creek is just little panfish like bluegill and sunfish. Well, as you guys see, the bigger parts of the water have largemouth and stuff. Welcome back, Don. I remember you. No, that was just sirens. The rain we were supposed to get wasn't a whole lot today, so it might just be like the storm passing over us. There was a little bit of thunder I did hear, though, but unless if I see lightning, like, kind of over us, I don't really care about that. I know, Dan. We're going to get our 20th. Even if it starts raining, I'll get one more fish and then we'll leave if we have to, if it's raining that much. Those were not tornado sirens. It's all right, Sarah. Those were an ambulance or a fire truck. There is literally a siren out at this lake. It'd be loud as fuck. If you mention tornadoes again, Sarah, you will be timed out for 5 minutes. Simple as that. No baitcaster. Where's that spot at? We passed it. Did we pass it? Is it? Or is it after? I'm looking for that little spot we were. I think it might be after this. Oh yeah, no, this isn't the spot. It's after. It's right here somewhere. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're probably gonna get our 20th fish, guys, and then get out of here. The rain's picking up enough. Yes, spinning. I have a Rebel cricket hopper on and then a little 16th ounce jig. I don't know why I put that there. Are there any fishies down here? No, they're not here. They're probably out somewhere else. It's raining, guys. It's raining. You want to fishy? We're going to try and get one more fish. See, the rain's already kind of stopping. Trying to get our 20th fish here, guys. That was just some grass. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and get our 20th fish and then get out of here. We won't try to beat our record maybe another day. We're getting hit down there. I've actually never owned a baitcaster. I've used them like on charters and other people's before, but I've only ever owned spinning gear just because I like spinning gear. Most of my fishing I don't really cast too far. All right. I'm going to take wide off. Let's see if they hit the green. Bluegill and green sunfish, and then largemouth will also hit what we're throwing. Eight days a week. I fish most days except for Monday, and then every once in a while I might fish on a Monday, but most Mondays I don't fish. Other than that, as long as like weather and everything and my schedule allows us to be out here, I get out here. Thank you guys. No, I'll probably never use braid, to be honest. Fucking hate it. Unless if I'm like fishing for like some big fish or something, I'll probably never use braided line for my normal type of fishing. I've tried it before and it's just like, why? I mean, I know people use it. I just don't like it, especially the type of fishing I do. Like I said, I don't really make super long casts most of the time. Like the longest cast on like average that I'll be making is 20, 30 yards, maybe. Like right there. Like that's about like the longest cast. Maybe occasionally I might go a tiny bit longer, but if I'm having to cast further than that to catch fish, then I might as well just not fish that body of water. From the bank, at least. From a bank fisherman standpoint. Let's try the cricket here. Just one more spot on the trail we'll hit, and then we will make a circle to all of my good spots that we can hit during the summer. I have a few more spots out here. If you guys have been around on the channel, you guys know. But the grass grows up, and it makes it hard for me to cast from the bank. I doubt they're gonna want this guy. I think I've caught one fish on this today. There we go, get it out of the grass. There is some thunder and lightning I'm hearing kind of behind us. What is that fish? There's a big wake out there. Wonder if it's the carp or something else. Jesus, why is it, dude? I think I might try the cricket. I just don't want to do the cricket on any lighter line because sometimes bigger fish do hit the cricket and I've broken off before. And this little cricket is $9, believe it or not. Guys, we hit 100 likes. We hit one of our goals today. Thank you. Can we hit the other two of one member and $5 in total donations? Thank you, guys. Dan, I mean, we don't have any pike here. Snapped her. You see, that's why I don't want to. Honestly, like, I wonder if I could, if I had like the right setup, because you can cast fishing line really far if you have like the correct setup and everything. And if like the trees and houses, if the trees in the neighborhoods weren't between here and Boomer, I bet you I probably could make it cast. If I didn't hit water, I bet you I could get really close to it. Okay, yeah, I'm done with the cricket today. We're just gonna throw the jig. They don't want the cricket. I don't blame them. I've been kind of slamming them out here all year on them. Plus, who knows who else? Who knows who else comes out here with a cricket? It just works so damn good out here. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate that $9. Ah. Alrighty, see you later. By the way, the Backrooms movies is ass boring. Boring as fuck. Not scary at all. Hate to ruin it for you, but it's not good. Oh, look, some disfigured people. Oh, that's so scary. Well, people think what like Hollywood thinks is scary nowadays is just like it's like that's yeah, it's not, I guess. I don't know how to else to explain it. Uh all right, let's move spots to the last spot. If we can't get our 20th fish there, then we'll circle back around to one of the spots where we caught a bunch at and get our 20th fish and then get out of here. I just keep hearing thunder, and as I look that way, there's no sunlight. So, yes, Backrooms was so boring, dude. At first, I thought maybe it was because I saw Obsession first, but it's been far enough out. I'm like, no, Backrooms is just not. I didn't play the game, so I'm not a fan of the game, anyways. And so I didn't have anything invested in it. I was just going to see it because it was a horror movie. And even then, I wouldn't really consider it a horror movie. It was like a psychological thriller. My dreams are scarier than that sometimes. Not to sound like cringe or whatever, but like, I probably sound super cringe right now being like, my dreams are scarier than the scary movies, but like, they are. Ah. There's a few of them here. Oh, come on. He ripped the tail off. Dang it, dude. See, that's the crappy part about this. The only crappy part about this that I throw is that I can't quite see the hook all the way. And so sometimes if they don't have the hook, they just have the tail and then they rip it off like that. That was a decent little guy. What's up, Evan? Yeah, I remember you. Dan. All right, let's see if we can't get one of these guys. Yeah, we've caught 19. We've gotten our 20th fish on like 4 or 5 times. And then he just either lets go or I don't get the hooks in their mouth. Put it in your mouth. There's one looking right at it. Put it in your mouth. Nope, he didn't have it. I couldn't see where it was at. Thought maybe he had it. I will here in a second. I'm trying to bother these guys first. My PB is an Atlantic sharp-nosed shark out of the Gulf of Mexico. Freaking swam, one grabbed it and swam me into this soft stick. Not my soft stick either, this soft stick. Come off, there we go. Oh my God. Stand right here and cast it there. Okay. Jesus. There's just too much shite over there, dude. I guess it's either I'm getting stuck right here or I cast it into something. We had a nice little hit there. Okay, I found a little angle I can cast here now. I think we would have had one there if we didn't swim it into the grass like a dumbass. This guy keeps swimming out and then he turns around. Can I get over here? Let's try it. Because normally when the lake isn't full, no, I can't, that drench. Normally when the lake isn't full, you can like stand over here, like right here, and catch some crappie next to this tree. I guess I can stand down here. It's not quite muddy. The other day it was muddy. Dude, he swims right up to it and then just goes right away. I can't really let it hit the bottom either. There's a lot of branches there. Otherwise, I would just let it pause. He's just looking right at it, dude. Okay. Yes, there's bass in here. A lot of my largemouth spots, though, I just can't really fish the way I want to because of the grass and it's summer here. Dang it. Picked it up again. That time he grabbed the till. Ah! This guy isn't even that big. I just like sight casting fish like this. It's cool to me. Okay. It's starting to rain again. Like what? Like what? Like what? Dude. How does this even happen? Stop it, line. Holy shit. I don't understand. And then now we're still stuck in the tree somehow. I don't even know, like... Jesus Christ, dude. All on this little dead fucking limb caused all of that. Oh, Raya sent some gifts. We hit our 5. Raya Kelly. W. Raya's in the chat. Have you already been written down in the Hall of Fame, Raya? I can't remember. If you haven't, I'll write you down. I think you might have, but if you haven't, I'll write you down. There we go. We hit 2 goals. W. Raya, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Out of all the goals, that's the one that I would like to hit daily, guys. But I also understand that you guys maybe can't donate or whatever, but it does help me out. $5 literally covers like 2 or 3 trips of gas money coming out and streaming for you guys. Like $5 is like 1.5, 2 trips of gas money. Thank you, guys. Can we get 1 member now to hit all 3 goals? Let's see. You haven't? Okay, I'll write you down then. I think we're gonna write Raya down. And then these fish are not biting. I think we're gonna go back to we're gonna walk back towards the panfish pond, get our last fish stream and get out of here. It's starting to rain. We've hit our goals. Actually, we're getting close to the 4-hour mark anyway, so I honestly didn't think we'd be out here for this long, but it wasn't as hot as I thought it was going to be, which is always nice. Raya is our first person in the Hall of Fame today. W. Raya is again in the chat. RYA. Raya. Boom. Raya's in the Hall of Fame. If you guys also want to join the Hall of Fame, become any level member, or donate $1 or more while I'm live. Whatever. Once we get this last fish, it'll be our 20th fish. Even though some of the fish have been kind of pokey, we found a couple nice juicy holes where we caught a bunch in a row. So I think I'm just gonna, there's like 1 or 2 highlights I'm gonna put on. There's a real pretty fish we caught down on the creek right there. We've caught a bunch of bluegill and green sunfish and 1 red ear. And then the other ones are just like, they're all hybrids of each other and whatnot. Man, if you guys go back to like early like springtime and look at this lake, the fishing at this lake just changes so drastically from spring to summer and then from summer to fall, because just all the growth, and this is a very healthy lake for the fish. Before fishermen, and especially a bank fisherman, it's very frustrating when you have a healthy lake full of grass like this. Because if you guys were here around in the springtime, where like how some of these spots that I'm dipping down into, normally you can walk around. There's a couple spots where you kind of have to get back up because the lake does kind of is deeper at those spots. But during the springtime and fall time, you can literally walk around pretty much the whole lake without using this trail. You can like walk the bank, but once it gets flooded because of our spring showers here in Oklahoma and it fills back up, And then once the water levels kind of settle back down, then all the grass has grown up. And it's just like awesome. Normally, like during the springtime, if it was a good day of fishing, we'd come out here and slam like 10 largemouth, get a couple decent sized ones. Oh well. I don't mind it. I'm glad we found Boomer though, because Boomer, it's a very nice balance. I'm glad we've found this little rotation, and obviously we can add more to it as we do more lives and figure out more locations and whatnot. But like, see, like, look at this grass bed over here, guys. I'm gonna zoom in. See that grass bed right here? That one? Normally, it's underwater right now, but normally during like springtime and fall, I can walk all the way out to the edge of that grass line there. And same like right here. You see that stick right there? And see all this grass like right here with the edge of it? Normally I can walk all the way down to the edge of that grass. Right now the water, I don't know if it's that high, but the grass normally isn't there and stuff too. And then also all the see the brown stuff on the lake? That's all grass too. And that's just the stuff that comes through the surface. The camera doesn't always pick it up all the ways. Boomer would be like ideal spot if there was more shade. If I could take the bank access of Boomer and put it at this lake and then remove how much grass is in this lake, it would be, I wouldn't go anywhere else. Same with Boomer though. Like if I could take the shade from this lake and move it to Boomer, I'd probably just go to Boomer. Oh well, though it makes it a nice little like switch up for you guys, so. Okay, Sarah, like you're kind of getting, no one banned Sarah yet, but like you're getting on my nerves. If you don't have anything productive to say with what I'm saying or like an actual question, just please don't chat. Like, what do you want me to do? Explain to you into a different language? Like, I only know English. And if you don't understand what I just said, I don't know how else to explain it to you, so I'm sorry. You're just kind of like starting to get on my nerves again. No one banned her quite yet because we've already timed her out once. This is like, and like she's not really spamming or anything, but you already got timed out and then you're asking some dumbass questions. Sorry, but it's just like, if you can't understand me, then leave my stream. I don't get these people. I don't get these people, dude, and they're not just in streaming worlds. It's like Karens at restaurant. If you don't like the establishment, just don't fucking go back to it and leave, and then you never have to deal with that person or that establishment again. Your name is Sarah on YouTube. Sarah Zunga. Okay, someone fucking ban him. 24 hours, not a lifetime ban. 24 hours. Please. Sorry if that comes off as like demanding towards whoever, to my mods, but like just fucking, yeah, stop. Ban 24 hours. Thank you, Dan. Dan the man. You truly are the man. No worries, Raya. Have you been here earlier today? I saw your comment this morning, by the way. If you haven't been here earlier, we've almost streamed for 4 hours today, so we're trying to catch our 20th fish, and then we're gonna get out of here because it's lightning and raining, and we're almost at the 4-hour mark. But My name isn't Sarah. Why are you saying? Are you reading your username? Like, Jesus Christ. Anyways. No wonder some of this, like, not, I don't like to get political, but no wonder some of this, the way things are nowadays are the way they are is because we just have some fucking retarded people that don't even have any special needs. They're just fucking dumb as shit. I'm sorry for my language there, but like, Jesus Christ. Ever since we've been blowing up this year, like, I've known there's been dumb people out there, but like, holy fuck. No wonder like teachers have a lot of stress, dude. I understand why teachers sometimes have freakouts. Nice. Yeah, football practice. We'll have fun there. I used to play football. Played it for freaking like, I don't know, close to 15 years or whatever it was. I don't want to do the math right now. Hey, that's the same path the last guy died on. Uh-oh. See, guys, that's, if you guys are going to chat a joke as your first chat, that's how you do it right there. I am going to keep the live stream going until we get back to my car, just in case if I capture some crazy lightning or something. Third tackle football year? Hell yeah. Yeah, I started playing second grade and then stopped my senior year after I blew my freaking leg out. Never got seriously injured that whole time I played football. Like, I got injured, but not like to where I had to like sit out. And then my senior year, like the fourth game in, just boom. Done with. Can't even finish your football career because I was not going to go to college. Or at least not go to play football. I tried to go to college. I tried 3 times, actually. It's not for me. Come on, man. Let's get our 20th fish. I thought that too. I was going to be my parents' retirement. I remember them saying that. But then once I got into high school, I was like, okay. It's a whole different level. If it literally, like, no matter how skillful you are, like, unless if or at least for my position, I was a lineman, O-line or D-lineman. No matter how skillful you were, once you got into the college level, because I went to some camps when I was in high school, to some like college camps, it's just completely a whole nother fucking level. When I was playing football, I was 5'10", 280. I could bench like 300, fucking squat like 600. But then I went to some football camps, and I was like, holy shit, these guys are 2 to 3 times my size. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna go play. If you play another position, it's a little bit of a different story, but Thank you, Eagles fan. How are you today for the like and sub? Is in Ponca City? Ah, nice. I've never lost to Ponca when we played him. Where is this fish at? Come on. What's up, Volts? Yeah, we've caught 19 fish. We're trying to get our 20th fish and then get out of here. I don't know if we'll be able to do that, though. The rain seems to have just completely shut them down. It's either the rain turns them on or it just completely shuts them down. Seems to have shut them down, sadly. There's still a few more spots that I'll try before we call it quits today. Let me try a little cast kind of back in here. There we go. Oh, it came off. They're underneath this tree. Went to college 5 times, got kicked out every time, but think about it, I should have enrolled. Dan. Yeah, the storms either can really help your fishing or really shut it down. There we go. 20th fish, nice. Oh, okay, whatever. I was going to show him to the camera, but he wanted to get back in the water, which is fine with me. It counted. Alrighty, guys. Like I said, we're going to wait to do my outro once we get back to the car. Because the last couple times we've been out here at this lake and it's stormed and stuff, we've caught some pretty cool like lightning and different things on camera. So, but we are done fishing. We've caught 20 fish today. Hell yeah. Honestly, if we stayed up here, or either if we honestly stayed up here or and bounced between the little creek and up here, we probably could have caught upwards of like 50 fish. But even myself, like even if I'm catching a bunch of fish, I still like to change the location up. Just because you don't want to hit holes too hard, you know? You might leave them gapped. If you hit them too hard too often, they won't close back up. They'll just be gapped holes, and then I won't catch anything. '20s in the chat, guys. 20s in the chat. Dan did it. I forgot to say that. What's up, Bajirk? We have caught 20 fish today. Today was actually a lot better of a day than I thought it was going to be. I really thought we were going to come out here and catch like 4 or 5 fish. I was going to go make a faster circle around the lake. And then I was going to be like, I'm hot, guys. I'm going to go ahead and call it. But the storm moved in, cooled it down, and the fish were biting. We only waited once. Now that I think about it, I should have just cut that line because I didn't even get my lure back for waiting. Then we didn't even catch anything where we waited at. Not that it really bothers me, but now my flip-flops and socks are all muddy. Dan. You like my jokes there about holes? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna start. I don't think we're gonna be throwing the cricket or any like. I think when we come out here, we're only gonna be throwing live bait and jigs until it starts cooling off again. At this lake, at least. At Boomer, we'll keep doing what we're doing. I'm the only one here. Alrighty. Hello, Chris. How are you? We are ending the stream now because we're coming towards our normal length of streams, and it is starting to rain and lightning. So, plus we caught 20 fish today. So if you want to watch a good fishing stream, just rewatch it. Just skip past the first like 40 minutes or whatever it is. Also, guys, if you guys are new here and you guys like miss streams, I do put chapters. Sometimes YouTube's weird about actually showing the chapters, but if you go to the description, there's timestamps of like highlighted. It's not every fish I catch, but if it's like a bigger fish or something funny or something like that, I do highlight it. And then I will put like if I have like a fish caught, my first fish, and then I don't have a highlight for 2 hours, but I catch some crappie, I'll put multiple crappie kind of there to let you guys know I still caught stuff, but nothing like maybe that, unless you guys just want to watch and support me, watch it all the way through, which it does help me out a lot. But I understand sometimes you guys don't want to watch me fish for 4 hours or have like an hour or two between fish or whatever it may be. Yes, we catch a lot of bass and crappie and bluegill out here. Well, at this lake, mainly bass and bluegill. The other lake I fish at more on the crappie side than the bluegill side. On Spotify? No. I use YouTube Music. Dan. Alrighty, guys. That's going to do it for me today. As always, if you guys could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links, follow what you can. If you guys can consider becoming a member or leaving $1 or more donation, you will be written down in the Hall of Fame you guys will be written down in the Hall of Fame along with everybody else. Also, I have a merch store and an eBay store. Check both of those out. Both of those also support me out. Try jigs. Try little 16th ounce and 8th ounce jigs. And like 2-inch little curly tail grubs. That's what I would always say for a new angler. Because you can like pause the jigs or you can swim them. And they're pretty easy to learn as your first, if it's not like a crankbait. But some lakes you can't do crankbaits at. So I'd say like a little jig for your first lure. But yeah, check out my merch store. Check out my eBay store. No movie this week, like movie in theaters. I am probably going to watch the new Will Ferrell movie tonight. So we'll talk about that if I do stream tomorrow. No stream on Saturday. There's a WWE pay-per-view. So no stream then. Football jig? Yeah. I think so. I use like little crappie and panfish jigs though. That are like real small, like hooks and stuff. Not like super small, but smaller than like a bass jig, I guess. Like an actual like big bass jig. But yeah, no movie, or we'll talk about Will Ferrell's movie if I liked it or not tomorrow if I do stream. I don't think there's a movie next week either. There's not going to be a big theater movie until I think Spider-Man, because I'm not going to go see the Odyssey like I've been talking about. But yeah, the rest of this week, other than Saturday, I'm planning to be out here as long as family health and weather allows us.
So like I was just saying, tomorrow, if the weather allows, family health and weather allows, mainly just the weather allows us to get out tomorrow, then I will be live tomorrow, and then we'll also talk about the new Will Ferrell movie tomorrow and stream for a tiny bit. And yeah, I don't think I got anything else for you guys other than make sure you're subbed up. Giveaway details will be announced next week. And then we'll be having our 2,000 subscriber celebration stream probably sometime in August, probably more towards mid to later half of August. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here before I try to think of anything else to say when I don't have anything to say. Anyways, have a good rest of your day, Chris, Raya, Dan. Niha, or Nay, I'm going to call you Nay, I remember. Berserk. Have a good rest of your day to anybody else watching this. Have a good rest of the day to the rest of my mods, the Catfish crew. If you guys are watching this later on, have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good future. I'll see you guys in the next live stream. Goodbye.